Hello and welcome in everyone to another episode of Gold Mining Simulator. Hey Jasper, what's up? How you doing, sir? Just getting started here. You'll be able to see just what we did. We just got everything up and going, running, and a little money through the box here. Hey, what up, Jason? Oh, no worries, no worries. Life happens, dude. Do appreciate you when you do drop out. You as well, Jason. Appreciate you guys. Alright, making sure all my mats and everything are ready to rock and roll. Make sure all this is done up. I'm sure we'll definitely get enough for gin here. Alright, since we ran that first little batch, I am going to come back here and get a couple things right quick. I'm going to actually, I thought about it, I'm going to get 2 of these. Oh, nice, nice. Gonna get 2 of those. Let's see, I need 3, 6, I believe, here. And we're gonna rig all this up down here for the last little tidbit and try to milk every last little bit out of this we can. I was told technically it's only the shoot, I need 8 of them. I should have took 8. Technically I could have took and got a bunch of workers this first season and took off with the following season. I was under the impression it was a one and done, but hey, you know, I'm not judging. I completely understand. Let's go ahead and hop up here, grab our last 2. Come on, where are you? I know I just overlooked you. Right there, last 2. Cool. Now, workers, let's go ahead and grab us some workers. A mechanic right off the gate. Well, I don't necessarily need a mechanic right immediately. I don't have anything that's breaking down just yet. But that'll come in handy because it'll start refreshing every so often, giving us another worker. If I can get something for the excavator or the plant, I will be more than ecstatic. So let's go ahead and drop these down here, since we got 2 water runs. Let's go ahead and just set these in, get them rigged up, and get a little more product sent through the box. This was the last couple pieces we did not quite have enough money for. Probably should not have spent for the workers, but you know, why not? This little bit of extra gold here might make the world a difference. Sometimes it does, sometimes it don't. It's not always a guarantee. Don't trust it. It's kind of like don't take a loan out from the bank. Don't trust the bank. Because they're after their better interest, not yours. Well, I'm I might have to shift that wavetable over just a little bit, or separator, I mean. We'll find out. I might not. We don't know yet. Unfortunately, these little hog pans need their own little... Nope. Oh, sweet. We just passed the... Nice. What exactly are you looking for there, Jasper? Sorry, I think I missed something. For, what? Oh, the, rules? They're on mine as well as Brenny's. Yeah, they're on mine and Brenny's. There we go. Ah, gotcha. They're at the bottom of the list there, Jasper. Alright, so there's that. Now we need... Let's set this over here. 2 small hoses. Should be what, 31, 40, 42 bucks per shipping, I think. Let's see. It's under accessories. I keep forgetting that. Yeah, 42 bucks. Dang, I can math, can't I? Alright, so there's that. Let's grab up these extra 2 buckets. They will come in handy. Oops. Meant to turn on my light. There it is. Take these down. I'm going to go ahead and chuck these down and then come back and grab the hoses. There we go. Boom. I'm just glad they don't glitch through the ground like they used to. At least not when they're empty. Grab up the hose. Travel back with hose. And we can connect this to the water splitter down here. We'll do this one to here. I'll take that bucket. Stick that there. Take this bucket here. There. Alright, now one more hose. And this will be ready to roll now. Entirely go. Come on, there we are. And down we go. There it is. Cut our water on. Come on back here. And turn our machine on. Boom. There we go. Everything's running. Everything's gravy. Sweet. Now, I probably could race the feeder here, but meh. I really don't feel like it. And I know better to let the power go and walk away from the machine. It has a tendency of breaking down really fast. There's a nugget, and we haven't even cleaned nothing up yet. Hello and welcome in. Appreciate you dropping by. Okay, we are about out of dirt. Last couple buckets running. There it is. Done. Okay. Let's go and cut all the power. Hey, welcome in there, Booty. Yes, sir. We are going to be out and making some money tonight. No yoke? What? Hey, Okie, welcome in. Alright, let's see here. Oh, no joke. Okay, I thought you were talking like grounded or something. Alright, there we go. There we go. Alright. Oops. Let's go and turn back on our gold map right quick. Alright, that's Rivertown. There's Nighthawk. Here we go. Let's go ahead and mark these. And that one's already tapped out. There we go. There we go. More. Give me all of it. Now this could theoretically actually extend down here, but I seriously doubt it. They're usually in cubes. Similar to this. Ooh, we're starting to get actually some depth there. Hello and welcome in, everyone. Appreciate y'all dropping by. Let's see. That one's garbage. I'm not even going to worry about it. Okay, apparently I did not fill my bucket up again when I... Oh no, that's right. That's what I did. It was just a little mini bucket that I scooped. Let's go ahead and fill this big boy up right quick. Pretty much, Jasper, except for no dig helper. As you see, there's no box underneath my bucket here telling me exactly where I'm digging. There we go. Alright, another bucket down. 3 buckets in. When this drops. Definitely a fun night, Sonic. Definitely a fun night, sir. There we go. Alright. Let's go ahead and start clawing through this right here. Yep, that's Sonic. Never know when Sonic might be lurking, boys. Yeah, we did some 7 Days to Die back on Saturday. Hope that we can play some again this Saturday and have some fun again. Dun, 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 dun. If I did that, Sonic, wouldn't it be closer to the Final Fantasy theme? Alright, let's go ahead and finish up this little hole here. There we go. Maybe. Very well could be Sonic, truly. There we go. The baritone. Hey, you know how it be. Almost done with our bucket here. Boom. Well, it's not full, but definitely put a dent in it. 90%. It's not all it's cracked up to be either, Sonic. It's a blessing and a curse in the same thing. Alright, so there's 2 more. That really didn't take too horribly long. As long as we don't have lightning constantly striking our rig, we should be good. We shouldn't have that for another month or so. 8-ball and a snowflake. I can definitely see those. Magic 8-ball on the wall. Who's the fairest of them all? I mean, I could probably do something like that eventually. I might be able to do something like that eventually for the channel. I know content creators after a certain point can make their own emojis and stuff. So, I mean, there's a possibility. Alright, everything seems to be running pretty smooth. %. We're almost 50%, so that's 25% up there. Just a good way to remember. Alright, now we're about to get dinged by our royalties and our rental cost. Hopefully we can deflect enough of all that. We're not in desperate need of a loan. So that is kind of a worry. I don't think it'll be that bad, but it definitely won't feel nice. This royalty bang at midnight. Go ahead and start the dumping. Kind of wish I had enough to get a Frankenstein, but this will have to do for the time being. So it's all running nice and smooth. And we're going to start getting some stuff. Oh, well, you know, it's a lot of dirt I had to move. There you go, Sonic. They finally fixed this. This is the chute that we was lacking in our prior season. Just this one single chute, and you see what the chute does. It moves the rocks away from the sluice run. Because elsewise it would just fall right into here and clog up down there, preventing anything from properly cleaning. And it gets stuck right here, which would completely mess this up, which would stop everything else from going all the way down. Okay, well, let's see here. How many more scoops do we have? And that's it. Alright. Boom. Let's go ahead and drive on back. And get this turned. Wiggly worm. I know I should pull up further, but you know, meh. Oh, alright, so that's 24, 25. That's not bad, actually. I still have almost enough for a run cost for the next day. So that's not bad at all. Just as long as I can balance the royalties of the claim, it'll should be all good. When you're digging, definitely start from the top and work your way down. Don't try to dig from the bottom up. Everything in this game is in pay layers, so I mean, you're just jipping yourself money when you do that. There we go. And you can kind of see how those squares, when I've marked them, how they kind of react as I penetrate through the different layers. When they're bright gold like that, of course, they're worth a lot more. When they're that dollar white, they're worth a little bit less. Just, it tells you kind of how your gold map is without looking at it every single meter. You can kind of scratch and find your way. Okay, now, come on. There we go. It should be our last little tidbit of a bucket. We only needed 6%. Oh, well then. I guess I didn't grab enough. Come on. There it is. There we go. Alright, so now I'm gonna actually have to, well, for one, get the heck up out of here. Two, roll that on back just a little. So, I mean, as you see, this is a lot of rinse and repeat now, but we are finally making some decent headway. Oh, oops, I left the water running. Whoops. Well, I guess we can afford a little bit of water at 40 cents to the gallon. I'll eat the extra cost on that mistake. Whoop. Can't be making too many of them because, yeah, it does get costly. Now, let's go ahead and park this about right here. Cut that off. Pull the parking brake. We're going to back this up just a little. Parking brake. There we go. Now we're in a decent little pay layer. And hopefully we actually can get some workers coming in for us. Mechanic really ain't going to do much good this early. I mean, it will, but it's not really worth the money at the moment. There we go. Excuse you. Thank you. Sometimes this boom's got a mind of its own. Let's go ahead and fill this up with this tile right here. Sometimes you have to just force the shovel. Because the collision sometimes is a little wonky. I mean, but what can you really do about that? Game physics, you know? Alright, this should be our last bucket. We only need, what, 12%? There we go. And nope, I want to turn that off. Thank you. Nope. Wrong device. There we go. To each their own prerogative. Whew. It is a bit toasty here. It is raining outside my house currently, and the humidity is just ungodly for a desert. I feel like I'm melting. Alright, now that my goofy self left the water run, let's go ahead and kick this back on. This should be pretty well 50. Okay, so it's about 40 and 30, 38, 40 per run. At least these double runs, I should say. It's like 19, almost 20%, 19.9 or 95 or something funny like that. It's weird. It's not quite spot on 20 every time. Well, okay, we're sliding back. That's interesting. Yeah, you can kind of see how this all plays. It sits on the top there, it gets sprayed with the destruction bars. And runs down that top slick plate right underneath the shaker deck to the drop back. Comes there, hits this drop back, comes down here, runs through those grills there, and then the trommel, which helps break up everything. Then it runs down through there, through our planter boxes, and out there. Oops, let's dump more material. Since I hear it almost done. It is done now. There we go. Well, that should put us back in business. Boom. Look at all this beautiful gold. I like watching those rocks bounce. Alright, we are about halfway done with our hopper there. This time we need to cut the water off. And it looks like we have half a container left to go. Yeah, we're at 80 now. That's only going to put us to, that's 50, that's 20, or 25, 25, that's 50, which is only half. That'll put us at what, 93, 94? And let's see how close I am by the time this is done. '88. '89. Okay, I was 4% off from my figuring. Go ahead and cut that off. Run back here. I don't know how the heck that pressure system is not tripped, but yeah, my settings are all correct. Because I'll even prove it. Come on, start button. Game. Gold nugget. Prompts. Dig helper is off. Machine failure on. Pressure system is enabled. So see, that should, in theory, not be working, but it's working. So don't look a gift horse in the mouth twice, right? All right. Let's go ahead and ship off. Get our next bucket, or rock truck in this case. Nyarm. There we go. And oops, wrong direction. Other way. Thank you. And let's get some dirt. One little bucket. Two little bucket. Oops. Well, that was my own clumsy fault. I missed. And that's why you don't have the dig helper on. Makes it harder to eyeball where you're at when you go to bore. Alright, so down we go. I'm not trying to dig too far back, I'm just trying to dig straight down. Because that is where the good gold should be with this square. It's right down right where I'm at. See how it's that deep orange yellow? Okay, we're at 73 now. There we are. That should be almost enough. Should put us, what, 98, I think. And 92. Okay, so I missed some on that one too. Dang it. There we go. Give me that money. Alright, now time to featherweight this in. Can't just dump. Featherweight, featherweight. There we go. Close it, curl it, turn it off, and ship it. don't want the rain washing that down. I've noticed it's almost like it washes down or it slips out of its grip or something. It's kind of annoying if you don't curl that bucket. Somehow it seems to lose gold. I know a lot of people are probably, no, no, no. But no, I've noticed something funny about it. Alright, let's see here. Welcome in, appreciate y'all coming by. Let's turn our water on, then come back and kick our power on. We are almost ready to run this through and reclaim what we've run. There we go. Come on over here. Get down. Alright. 89. And down there's what, 91? Nope, 89 as well. 91 up there on the buckets. Okay. Fair enough. 90 along those runs too. Okay. Well, let's get ready for our power to go off. Because it should pop me with a notice that we're losing gold. I believe it only happens with those hard pans. Let's see, 97, 98. Let's go get ready. 99. And we are losing gold. Yep, we are at 100 across the board here. Nice. Let's go ahead and take this water out here. And we will turn on our power strip and our wave table. There we go. Alright. Now we can come out here, clean everything up. It's 2 per. And I will show you actually just the difference in the bucket yield from up top to down below. I will run everything individually, instead of doing just one massive run. I'll spend the time and show folks that it doesn't really matter when you run it, but it does matter for the number count. Because regardless, as long as the dirt's in the bucket, each bucket has a count. So in all theory, I could just take this bucket, chuck it down there. As long as this bucket doesn't fall through the map, it'll retain the exact same value as everything in the run that you put into it. Okay, yep, I cleaned those out. Jump down here. Take our grills off. There we go. over here, up here. Rinse and repeat. And we can see what we got for the dirt we moved. Boom, boom. And right here, and the next one goes there in the front. Any bets on just how much this one's going to yield? Start that up. The mats, though, I will run all in one, so just so everybody knows, the mats I will run is one solid unit. Alright. There we go. $718 ounces of magnetite, just in 28% from the upstairs. So that'll kind of give you an idea, if you've played enough, about what you're going to be looking at. No, thank you. And, yeah, here in just a moment, we'll actually take that number and run it on up in the upper level, while these mats are all going down here. Sorry, I'm just trying to keep tabs on my numbers here. And that was just what was separated right there in the magnetic separator. It's not counting what it's actually going to give us for gold. Kind of gives you an idea, but that's not the number that is gold. Alright, we are almost done with this. We just have this last mat to go. And then we've got all these to hit when this is done. Let's turn this off. Grab our bucket here. Our 714 it was, I think. We'll take this up here. Stick this through. Drop that down. Turn this wavetable on. And we'll see just how much this gives us. That top layer there is supposed to be the cream of the crop. We are almost there. Let's see, we're at 50, 60 ounces, 62, 51.3 ounces just in that one single little bucket up top, without any workers for it. I mean, that seems pretty good to me. Let's go and cut this off. These mats should be well over, what, 1,800 total magnetite, if I'm not mistaken. It could be closer to 15. I don't know. They have played around a little bit with the gold mapping, so it's a little different than the original that I'm used to. Let's see. Alright, there we go. Now these, we can just stuff them all in. There we go, there we go. And there we go. Kind of want to get these mats done up before I take the planter buckets right there. D-Rocker Jet, never mind. I was getting excited there. I thought it was another worker. But yeah, I was told that technically you could run multiple seasons in one season and just take the best of all, but I don't know, I kind of feel that's cheating in a way. Because you're supposed to do it in one season, one single season. In my opinion, I mean, everybody's got one. Alright, there's one bucket. This is still all from the mats. So we are going to run this as one solid. Run that extra little percentile through there. Cut that off. Let's start this on up for its processing. Grab our mats, try to be diligent about our time. Oh, that's 1234, but it's not fully done in one process either, because that extra little 5% in that bucket from the scrubbing. So, see how there's still that 1% and 36%. That 36% is this bucket. See? Alright, we'll go ahead and go over here, drop this in, come back down, process the next chunk of this. Huh, that's weird, 48. I wonder if they changed that, because it used to be 50% per bucket, so, oh, per full bucket. Dang, and that one little percent had 55 ounces of magnetite. I mean, so that kind of gives you an idea just how quickly you can flip a buck here. There we go. And all that's put back. That's put up. Just need our buckets here. Okay. There for a second I thought it put it back in. Egads. Gave myself a heart attack. I thought I washed it through the sluice. Alright. Let's go ahead and power. Dang. I want to power it down, but I can't necessarily, because this isn't processed, but I want those to stop because those will wear out. Alright. Here we go, here we go. Wow, 580 off of a planter. Dang, man. Alright. Hey, look, we're almost up to another 50% in our magnetite. That's going to be more upgrades. I think we'll do the gold loss and the cost on this next round. There we go. Those are ready to go, but let's process up here first. I should have actually let it run, but I didn't want to run out of, how should I say, power down there. There we go. Let's see what we get off this. Remember, that's all the mats, all in one go. And these are our planter buckets. We're going to let that drain all the way through. Well, hot dog, looky there, almost 92 ounces just from that. And all those mats. One planter bucket. Let's see what that'll give us. I mean, that's quite a bit of magnetite per bucket, so it should give us something decent. Ah, 41.45 ounce. That's not bad. Not great, but not bad. This one, I believe, was the lesser of the two, so we should be about the same. If not just a skosh less. Alright, so let's go ahead and patch this. That's 41.41. Not too bad. Hello and welcome in, everyone. Appreciate y'all hanging out and dropping by. Alright, that's 236.95 ounces. That is definitely better than a sharp stick in the eye. Alright, let's go ahead and cut our water supply back off. We'll go ahead and continue rolling. Hey, Boff. Welcome in. Hopefully your day or night's going well. Whoop, 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 whoop. Looky there, I almost pulled a Hawks and a rat dog looking at chat and driving off into the sunset. Or in this case, off a cliff. Boom. There we go. Do appreciate you coming in though, Boff. And we are at least doing something a little more exciting than drilling holes now. I just wish I had the workers to make this go a little faster, a little smoother. Alright, so that's cleared, that's cleared. Yeah, that drilling will wear on you, man. That's a test of endurance for sure. Your willpower to want to play kind of thing. It's evil, but it's a necessary evil. There we go. Oh yeah. Definitely much better. Apparently that one might not be a very good deposit. But it still has gold. We're going to run it. As long as it's better than a .07. I will run it. Alright, 98%. That should be just enough here. Fan it, fan it, fan it. I know a lot of people probably make fun of me for fanning the dirt like that, but you know, it helps me control it. Truly it does. Oh shoot, I should have run the rest of that little drag through the system before I cut the water off. Because now I'm going to have to still run it to drop this load into the hopper here. There we go. Boom, boom, boom. Let's go ahead and it's whatever sinks the battleship, you know. Let's see here. Cut our water back on. We can run more of this material. There, water is on. We've got 26% in the hopper. 25 up that belt there. Okay, water's all running. Good. We'll run it till she goes broke. Well, not literally, but, you know, metaphorically speaking, broke. Let's go and start this up. Make our dump. There we go. Drop our bucket back down. Yes, the water is connected. This hose right here, this side goes down, and this side goes over here and feeds this, but it's all connected to the water tower. We did not even need a pump. I was tweaking for nothing. And then here we go for this. But yeah, this one goes down and around for up here. This one goes down here for our split out, the wave table. Well, you know, if they're willing to pay for it, okay. $21 left. Sorry, I had to reposition my mask on my face. It was biting into my nose pretty hard. $22. That should be what? Close to the end? Yep, just seen it go right there. Now, used to, you could stand here at the buckets and actually see when they were empty. Oops, I got stuck. Yeah, if you can get up there, you can actually look down the bucket line and see if they're empty. It's kind of cool. Let's go and cut that off. Cut our water off. No wasting water, shade. You after the next clean out, I think I'll go see what the smith can give us upgrade wise. We've already cut our smelting time in half. Now we just need the loss prevention and the cost reduction. There we are. Boom. And dump. There we go. That should be a good bucket. Wasn't horribly deep, but it should be a good bucket. Ah, it wasn't a full bucket. That bites. Can usually tell if it's a full bucket by the rocks that'll sit there on the end of the bucket. See about getting a little deeper down in this hole. Yeah, there's the dirt like I was just talking about. Alright. Next. There we go. Yeah, see, I don't need no stupid digger helper. I mean, it's good when you're first learning, but I don't need it now. Boom. Let's see here, that's what, 80 on the dot? Alright, cool. Come on. Hey, Knuckle. Welcome in. I am, honestly, sir. Now that I've got everything up and rolling, it's a blast. Appreciate you dropping by, sir. Let's see. We just need 1% more. So it doesn't matter how full of a bucket we get, as long as it's got a little something in it. Featherweight, featherweight, featherweight. There we go. Boom. Oops, wrong way. I want left, not right. Thank you. Alright. This will bring us up to 42%. Pull forward, back it on up, back it on up. There we are. Dump that in. Alright. Now we're going to drive forward while that bucket's still dropping. Not always a recommended thing. Used to, the game would break and it'd throw you way up in the air. Alright, so let's stick this right back up underneath the bucket. Boom. And we're back in business already. And let's see which way our tracks are going. Let's back this up just a skosh. I'll leave the parking brake off. Just for ease of movement. Until it starts slipping, then I might throw it back on. Yes, we are allowed to hire helpers there, Jasper. I've got it open right now. It's just the mechanic won't do me a whole heck of a lot of good because they're meant to repair things that are busted. There we go. Let's see, 59. Let's go ahead and back this up just a little bit more. Boom. There we go. Another one in. There, see how that one just turned yellow gold? That's exactly what I mean by the gold mapping. Sometimes it's the best stuff's on the top, and that little box will tell you sort of one way or the other. There we go. Let's go and throw the parking brake on just because we're leaving it. I don't want it slipping down the hole. The thing's a bear to drive clear across this claim, and I don't want to have to continuously do it. That's why I'm being real conscientious about the gas usage and everything else. There we are. Boom. Let's go ahead and throw our water back on. This next time we'll probably fill that beastie up and carry it on down for its next load. Turn the lower one on first, then the upper. Come turn the power on, and she's ready to float. Or wash. But yeah, why I don't leave it on is this thing eats 63 gallons per game minute. So, I mean, that'll eat up your water source in a heartbeat. And these guys run little 5, so, I mean, they're little water vampires. This thing takes 1,000 watts just to run it. 500, 250, dang. Alright, let's see, 33, we should be at 62, 61% total by the time this is all said and done. There, you can kind of see the shimmers in the water right here. It's not often, but yet, see, right there was one. Right there's another. Alright, get ready to make our next load dump. And that was close enough that, yep, it never overfilled. Hey, we just found us another 8 1/4 ounce nugget. Alright, let's go ahead and back this on up. Let's not smack our gas tank. And back it up, back it up, back it up. Alright. Go ahead and rotate this guy this way. There. want to get it close enough we don't have to fight any weirdness. Like this, for instance. Good lord. Alright, what are we looking at over here? 55. Yep, should be like 61, 62 by the time that's over. Nice. Alright, that's filled back up. Big excavator. Well, they're a day late and $1 short. There we are. Hopper's almost done. Alright, yeah, whoa. That's a little bit more than I thought. Huh. Well, we don't have any workers to upgrade this processing, so either I sorely miscounted, or the gods are giving me a small blessing. Alright. Let's cut that. Come over here, turn our water back off. City of Hines. Yep, see, I'm trying to be water conscientious here. Alright, 2 more will do it. Fair enough, boff. Let me dream, big meanie. Alright, turn that off. Start this back up. And start dropping more dirt. Go ahead and grab it from Rochshire. Come on. A little bit more. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Give me all that pay dirt. I don't really want to be digging like that. So I'm trying to pull those shallow strokes. Back this on up. Alright, so boom, 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 boom. Alright, that should be the last scoop I need right here. But yeah, how I open that up right there, you can sit there and sift through the layers. Or you could just sit there and just straight run it all. Boom, shaka laka laka, boom, shaka laka laka, boom. Flying rock truck to the rescue. And I'm sure everybody can hear the annoying backup beeper in this thing. There we go, one more. And look, it's not even 8 a.m. Or 8 a.m., it's not even 11 a.m. Don't know where the heck my mind went. It's not even been 8 hours since we really started running hard. We've already got one cleanup. This is our second. If I would stop hitting the wrong dang button. Let's see here. Yeah, let's go ahead and carve out a little bit more right here. As you see, depending on how you place your rock truck's orientation to your excavator, you can run pretty quickly. It just all depends on where you put it and how you're scooping. And let's see, let's go ahead and move up just a bit. Not the fact I necessarily want to, but I want that little bit of extra that's on the ground right there. There we are. Come on. There it goes. And one more. I only need 7% right there. So, yep, I'm just going to have to fan it in. Boom. See? A little bit of fan and it's done. And we still have a majority of a bucket there. I guess easy enough to turn around from right here. Alright, let's see, get our bearings scooted over. And boom. Thankfully these tires do not blow out. The little truck tires will, but the big rig tires don't. Those things would be a nightmare to change, especially being one person. Be impossible. Usually takes 2-3 guys for one of those. There we are. This should put us up in the 80s. What are we at? Yep, we're at 65. Good. Now, technically, I could make extra money off that magnetite in this bucket right here, but I kind of want to use it for the upgrades. I don't want to sell it off just yet. Once all my upgrades are done, heck yeah, I'll sell it, but for now, I'll keep it for the upgrades. And remember, we've got to run back to the, whatchamacallit, the, refinery to drop that off. Let's go ahead and leave a bucket down here just for that, because we're going to need it anyway. 74. That should be about half then. 25% left. Yep, close to it. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Boom, boom. Start dumping. Alright. Drop this bucket. We'll go and cut this back off. Wait for it to ping at us that it's done. Oh, there's another nugget. Alright, 258.71 so far. That's just in our last clean out and what we've gotten from the little bit of nuggets that have popped. But yeah, let's reduce our cost and our smelting loss. Make our bars just a little bit bigger and cost less to refine. Let's get ready on our button here. Come on. Come on. Where's our notice? As soon as I move, guaranteed. Yeah, 98. Alright, come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Alright, there. Now it started saying that we're losing. Okay, cut that off. Come back here, rinse and repeat. Where is it? There it is. And now we're gonna take and run it all in pretty much one sitting. Just to prove that it really don't matter. It only matters the quality of the ground you put through the system. Seems like there's a little delay with the grates here in their audio file. It's like it plays twice. See, it should not be like that. That audio file plays twice. There's that. Now we're gonna take and run this and our mats once they're all done through at the same time, and then I'll run the buckets separate from the planter. Go ahead and jump over here, here. Just takes a little practice. Excuse you. And you can make this pretty fluently. I wish they could be buff, but it would actually mess up their design if they were on hinges. Because then that would be another low pressure area, which you don't want another low pressure area. Low pressure is where the gold's going to end up. Alright, so that's ready to rock and roll. Let's punch that. Oh yeah, my big dumb self, I didn't turn on the power strip. Let's see here, power strip on. After a while, I'll start getting used to those placements of each one of those. Till then, I have to kind of look at it and read. Alright. Almost done. That's what I want to see. Boom. Alright, those are done. Boing, boing. It's the physics of it, Boff. Gold has very particular physics. Has a density similar to lead, but it's not quite the same density. It works similarly and gets bound up in low pressure spots. It's interesting. I don't know how well you've delved into metallurgy and geology, but it is a fascinating field. And one, if you have the extra time to spend, I would recommend. I sat there for years listening to lectures, seminars, everything under the sun I could find. Day in, day out. Never took a break. Never took it out of my ear, not even to sleep. Anything I did fall asleep through, I played again in the morning when I woke up and went to work again. God, that was, 5-6 years almost. I learned every aspect I could. It's just an absolute fascinating field to me. Alright, Oki, I appreciate you hanging out so long, sir. You have yourself a wonderful day and a lucrative night. Good luck, sir. Do they actually have hinges now? They must have found a way to counter that then. I'm used to the old school stuff. I mean, well, let's face it, I even know what an old shaker box is. Not many people can officially say that they know what an old shaker box is. Or what a land sluice is. Which most places now is extremely illegal. Just because you're destroying the land while you're doing it. But yeah, them having hinges is all new to me. Because I'm even in the GPAA, and, well, yeah. I've never heard of it. But, well, to be fair, I'm also not in Australia, which they've advanced some of their techniques a lot further than the Yankees have. Straight give you folks that. No, I mean, you might not be wrong, truly. Australia's got some stuff that the Yankees can't get their hands on. So it's possible. Or it could be a gem collector, possibly even. because, well, prospecting for gems is done pretty much similar. As I said, I had spent years learning this stuff. I wanted to know everything about it. So, I mean, even I could be a little dated on some of my information. Let's see. Alright. Boom. We're going to stick that in there. This can also go in her. There we go. Cut this off. But yeah, when it come to all this stuff, I definitely made it my business to know. This is a field that absolutely fascinated me for many of years. I mean, heck, I can even tell you, even the gold prices today are almost $3,500 per ounce. And what, nearly 70,000 something per kilo, if memory serves. I mean, it's been a couple days since I've looked, but sounds about right. Last year it was only like 2,500 per ounce. Oh yeah, that's the wingnut lockdowns there that you're talking about. 1,030 something. Yeah, that's the wingnut lockdowns. Those you actually have to twist down. And if you put them too light, they blow straight out. And you put them too hard, they won't catch jack because, well, they'll just suck to the bottom of the thing. And they'll only catch a certain percentage. Little fun fact, not everybody knows. Oh, hey, look. Our magnetite is almost absolutely capped. Oh, wow. Alright, now we've got 2,000 ounces worth of magnetite-free pay dirt. So let's see what that'll net us, shall we? And we can put the planter boxes through while we're doing this. Excuse you, I was stuck. Wavetable on. There we go. We'll let that process while we're down here doing this. Boom. 29. Whoa. Hello. About 28-29% per. Oh, looky there. 147 and a quarter ounces. So almost 150 ounces just from that alone. Alright, that bucket is chock full. Let's set that there. And we are going to take all of our magnetite when we go and cash it in. I guess what I don't use, I can either save or sell it. There's one bucket. As long as I don't oops and put my magnetite through it, I'm fine. Because you put your magnetite through and it'll actually mess it up. Alright. Another 44.28 ounces. Oh, hey, looky there. I didn't realize we had a .1 left in there. So this will be interesting. Another 44.25, maybe? Maybe? Go ahead and throw that back through. It's only 26.5. Yeah, another 44.28. Nice. Almost another 2 ounces off of a .1. That wasn't bad. Go ahead and cut that off. Come back down here. And we'll go ahead and turn our water off, then go plug the big one back in. Boom and boom. It's almost 3 o'clock. We've almost got 500 ounces in the pocket. That's nearly $500,000. So I think we're doing decent. Go and set that back in. Everything should be good to rock and roll. Let's jump in our truck right quick, shall we? At least get some of this done up, smelted, and all that other fun stuff. And see about us some upgrades. We desperately could use those. Alright, there's one of our magnetite buckets. There's a second one right here. Boom, boom. We'll go and jump back in here. All of our stuff's turned off. So, time to go to down here at the refinery. Lovely little fast travel bits. Makes everything so much faster. Boom and boom. Alright, sir, I do appreciate you dropping out, saying hi. Hopefully you have yourself a wonderful night's sleep and a wonderful day tomorrow when you're up. Do appreciate you, Buff. And I'll see about getting you a wyvern for next time I play Ark. Yep, not a problem, Jasper. You both have yourself a wonderful night. Thank y'all for hanging out so long. Alright, let's come back on up here to our smelter, our smith. There we are. We have 6,900 ounces of magnetite. Well, fair enough, sir. Fair enough. I wish you well either way. Let's see. The amount smelted right here. Gold loss and we don't quite have enough for the cost. But, looky there. 171 ounce bars at 7 minutes in game, which will only be like, what, maybe 30 seconds real time. So we're definitely making a world of difference in this. What was that? Yeah, gold loss. That's 52. Alright, so I kind of know what I need for next go. There we go, there's one bar. Next bar's in 7 minutes. Looky there, we are almost done. And look how big these bars are getting. These things are getting huge. Go ahead and throw those in there. We might be able to get one more clean out before the end of the day, which would be grand. But yeah, we're definitely getting up there now. Boom. Last bar. Heck yeah. Look at these big old bars. Next level up on those is like 320 ounces. Or is it 270? It's like 270, 320, something like that. It's an odd number. Alright, there we go. There's 3 of these bars at tier 2. Let's go ahead and see what we can get, shall we? Our price should be up. Let's just hope it is, because I could use a little bit extra. Oh, looky there, $203,000 per bar. All right, 600. Yeah, I think we's making a dent in what we owe. We'll go ahead and cut back over here, drop off these buckets down at the magnetite separator. Slow down, Shade. Attaboy. Okay, take these, set them down, take the top one, set it in there. Boom, and we are ready to rock and roll again. So it's just a simple matter of rinse and repeat, try to beat the royalties, and hopefully make some decent money in the process while we're doing so. It's all about the numbers we're running through the system now, not what we're drilling, not anything else. It's all about the numbers we put in. And you know what? I'm gonna give them heck for my first go without multiple season running and trying to, I don't know, in my opinion, almost pad your stats. Because this is supposed to be a one-season thing. I mean, I'm not complaining about their rules or nothing, just, my opinion, it should be a one and done. That's how a challenge is supposed to be, right? I mean, I'm not always right, but that's how I remember a challenge. Start from ground zero, blast through on your first one, and call it a wrap. And that's kind of what we're doing. We're doing a one and done style. I guess that's why I can technically say it's non-official. Besides the fact that it's not being hosted by the quote-unquote devs. There we go. Boom. Dang it. Wrong button. There we go. But yeah, we're definitely getting some dirt moved now. Kind of wish this fog would go away. Pinpoint where we're going with it, drop it off. Boom. Alright, there we go. Alright, up and over. Back around here. Swing it just a little shallow. And yep, wrong button. Boom. Alright, let's get right here at this edge. Oh well, oops, I knocked a little dirt down. That probably just erased that little tidbit that was there. Cut into that sidewall. But yeah, you can kind of see just how much money can be made in Nighthawk compared to the other claims. Now granted, I'm running the best equipment I can through here, but this one's definitely a higher pay per meter. Let's see, at 91. Go and grab here at this edge. And we're going to have to fan it in just a little bit here. Come on, fan it, fan it, fan it. There we go. Cut it off. God dang it, I keep hitting the wrong button. I'm losing time every time I do that. Every time I do that. Alright. Boom. Why did I hear something mechanical buzzing? That's all off. Make sure all my grills are done. Yep, those are all done. Good, good, good. Those are all planted. Sweet. Hello and welcome in. Appreciate you dropping by. Let's go ahead and start these. Kick our power back on. And make some money. Give me that money. Money, 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 money. Hey Wolfgang, welcome in. We just cashed in 500 ounces of gold. And I'm running for a third time. For a third clean out in a day. We've been running about 250 ounces per clean out. So, I mean, nearly $500,000 in one go. Here at midnight, you'll see the royalties and everything else nail me. The more I make, the more Uncle Sam take. But yeah, we're starting to make a dent over there in our digging site. All the water's running nice, neat. There's everything running down to the hog pans. This was a big issue for a good while because I couldn't do nothing about it. This would not spawn in whatever I did. So they did fix and patch that, so that's a godsend. Because that would prevent all the extra stones from falling straight into my rig and clogging it. Here we go. I'll jump out and take a look down there, show you what I mean. I know I looked earlier, but you weren't here for that. See how the rocks are going over? If that chute is not there, all those big rocks would fall right down into here, get swept down here, and clog right here. So, I mean, this is a very neat part, very important piece. Look at that. You can see how the whole system works here. Everything gets washed, all the heavy stuff immediately drops straight down. You see the shiny right there. So, I mean, you know, kind of a very important piece. Hey, look, we just found a 9.3 ounce nugget, which we're not going to get taxed on. But Uncle Sam certainly will tax on anything we technically clean up. We should be able to squeeze in one last cleanup before night's end total. And then afterwards, I'll probably call it a stream. I don't know, what time is it? Let me look real quick. Oh, it's only midnight. Never mind. I got a little bit of time. got a little bit of time. Nope, I about backed off the edge. So no, I'll hang out a little longer. I thought I was a little less than that in time, but hey. Again, I am happy to be wrong at times. Hour just felt a little later, but I might have to pause and take a quick couple-minute reprieve. Yeah, it's only midnight here. Midnight 4. At the end of the day, I think I'll take just a few moments, get a drink, get myself resituated. Because, yeah, we're in this for the long haul. I'll probably run one more day and then call it a wrap at the end of the next day total. But again, I'll probably take 5 minutes for myself. Hydration break, you know how it goes. Let's see. Get down a little bit further here. There we go. What's that? 82. I think I'll be, what, 2 shy? Nope. Smack dab on the dot, 18. Alright, next. I have 5 in-game hours. Actually, yes, Wolfgang, I've got most of the equipment already. The only thing I don't have is the big toys. I've got the smaller version of all this stuff. Doesn't mean that it costs less, it just means it's capable of taking. Sorry about that. My system decided it wanted to try to pick up something I wasn't even saying. There we go. Dagnabbit. I keep doing that, and it's gonna start bugging me the more I keep doing that. Alright, let's back this up. Let's drive it forward just a little bit here and reposition for all this fun stuff. There we are. 1 bucket. Two bucket. Three bucket. There we go. 3 buckets puts us at what, 55, 56%. There we go. Boom. We're at 73. 92. There we go. Time to fan it in. Fan it in, fan it in. Little bit more. Bump it, bump it, bump it. There we go. Boom. God bless America. I keep hitting the wrong button every dang time. That's gonna start annoying me. I wish I could reset the mapping for next and last vehicle. Alright. Boom, boom, boom. Okay. That's ready to go. Yep. Now I'm within the bounds. Alright, that's at 38. That should put us at 58, 78. Technically. Cut that on, jump over. Alright, boom. Hello, Story. Welcome in. Appreciate you being here. Hopefully your day or night's going well. Alright. Almost done here. With another cleanup. Audio clips right there. Can't hear the water. It is going well. I've made over $500,000 in this game today. And we are shooting for $750,000. So, I mean, all good, my good. Hello and welcome in. Appreciate everybody dropping by. Hopefully everyone's night's going well. Or day, whatever the case may be. Alright, there we are. You know what? I want to try something real quick. This is probably not the smartest thing for me to do, but let's see just how quick I can do this up. It's not making that faster. There we are. Cool. Now, let's see just how quick or how slow we can do this. Guarantee that's probably almost done already. That's 2 scoops. There we are. 3 scoops. And another one. Gimme, gimme, gimme. There's 4. It looks like 5. There we go. I hate digging on the side like that, but you know what? We're going to have to break it down anyway. 86. Yep, there's 100. There we are. I hit the right button for once. And let's spin it on around. Yeah, see, we at least got 3 cleanouts this time per day, which not bad at all in my opinion. This should be fully processed and done by the time everything's all said and done. Before the next, whatchamacallit? Oh, shoot. Nope, 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 nope. I need one more. I just seen the, numbers. I need one more bucket. One more bucket. One more bucket. Boom. There we are. Close that. There we go. I'm hitting the right buttons. Make my life a little bit easier. Zoom, zoom, zoom. Oh yeah, so much nicer. Bend and scoop, bend and scoop, bend and scoop. Hey, we found an 11-ounce nugget right here. And it wasn't from us digging. That was from whatever went through the plant. Alright. Well, we are getting there. 74, that's 2 more scoops. And 92. But yeah, that's my whole reasoning behind doing a live. So that way nobody's accusing me of doing that extra padding. Because I don't do that. Shade just don't do that. I'd rather play a game straight up, legit. No cheating. Not saying other people do, just that's my view on it. I appreciate your story. You have yourself a wonderful day or night, however the time might treat you. Just please have yourself a wonderful time and please be safe. Do appreciate you dropping out. If you hang on just for a few more minutes, you can see us clean out another one of these, because we're right there. As soon as that notice pops, we are on our way to clean. There it is. Cool. Now, Wavetable stays on. Power splitter goes on. Take this out. Jump on down here. Technically, I should have stayed up there. Clean out our upper run. Okay, it slid me down in the hole. No clue what the heck that boom was, but I'll have to find out here in a moment. Alright, almost done with these. Then we're going to have to go down there and change out those mats and get them cleaned up. There we go. Boom, boom. There's that part. Come over here, grab the grills. Set them all down right here. There we are. First one's in. Oops. Well, I guess I'll take it from the underside then. Jump, jump. Take that. Jump, jump. Put that there. Jump, jump. I feel like a bunny sometimes in this. Oops, I missed my jump. Alright, let's see. There's it is. Go and kick this on. Let's go and pull these off while that's processing. Save some time. I move too quick for this game sometimes. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, I can't grab a hold of it. There it is. Alright. Come on. There. Sometimes if you fall just right, they won't trigger and you have to kind of move to get them to register. It's kind of annoying, but, you know, it's the way the game is. It doesn't sense sometimes when you do something or move something. Just remember not to throw your stuff on the ground because it'll phase through the ground still. And then you'll be big mad if you lose a map full of gold. Lord knows I've been a few times. Boom, boom, boom. 2 more mats. 2 more large mats, and then 8 small mats. There are 2 planter boxes. Or planter box buckets, I should say. There we go. Almost done. Yeah. yeah. It is getting warm over here in this visor. Perhaps I should not have played during a hot day, but you know what? We had to make some friggin' headway on this. I was not happy with myself, and I would not have been happy until we made some progress like this. I mean, that's at least almost 1,000 ounces. $1 million worth that it's actually been processed and run. Because, let's face it, nobody likes to sit here and watch drilling all day long. And I 100% understand it. If I hadn't done it for as long as I've played this game, my eyes would probably glaze over too. I'm just more stubborn than most folks. And don't like to take no for an answer. Nobody does, but I especially don't. Alright, so all this is getting ready to go right up in cheer. Heck yeah. Boom. Come back over here. Drop it back down in. Nice, 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 nice. Let's go ahead and start the process right here. And start putting our mats back in. I usually leave the lightweight hog pan mats like this go, because technically anytime you break the surface tension of the water, you're losing gold. Technically. I think this one might be a bit crummier than our last clean out. Just looking at the magnetite, it just seems less. So my guess is it's going to be a little bit less. Yep, see, 97 or 975, I should say. Excuse me. That does play a huge difference in just how much comes out of this. Remember, our last couple have been like 240, 244, 234, or no, it was 243, sorry. So, yeah, just under 250 ounces per. There we go. Almost done with the first stage. These two can start processing in just half a moment. And then we'll start getting our total. What's that, 36 already? Jeez. Alright, let's go ahead and start this up. Come over here, grab that. There it goes. That should total up our upper and the mats in one shot. Boom. words with my kids. Tell them to turn their TV down. What do they do? They wait till I'm in the visor and turn it up. So yeah, I'm a little miffed. I can just barely make it out in the background, and I'm trying to talk over their stupidness. Alright, there we go. That's the last bucket just before the turn of the day. Hey, hey, what do you know? Come on, finish processing before it tags me, please. That way I know what's mine and what's not. Come on. No, no, no. Ah, man. Oh, well. That's $200,000. Dang. I missed it by just half a second. Alright, folks. Give me one moment here. Let me get a drink and go shut my kids' TV off. That is absolutely going to drive me bananas, especially if they start demonetizing me. One moment. Be right back. Alright, sorry about that, everyone. I had to make sure that all the sound and all that stuff was turned off. My kids had a phone going. Alright, so let's see here. We need to turn off the water, yep. And go ahead and shut down all of our equipment. Boom. Run over here. A little bit of cheat, fast travel, just for sake of quickness. Alright, let's go ahead and pull back over here. Get ready to get loaded back up. Cut back on this side. Oops, wrong one. Cut back here. Oh yeah, oops, we had part of a hopper. I guess I need to turn this back on. Duh. Run it all through, Shade. That's the smartest thing to do, just run it all through. And now we've got a couple days run cost and all that other good stuff. Let's plug this back in. That would have been a bad thing. Clog up the glacial creek there. There we go. Boom, boom, boom. Everything should be squared. Yep, it's all numbered. Good. Exactly what we want to see. Alright, that's halfway done. So we got what, like 70 or 17% total in this thing, maybe? But the faster we can run everything, the more money we'll have, the more chance we'll have of either buying this claim outright and not get banged anymore by the royalties, or start buying some equipment and cut down some of our overhead. That would be our smarter play, would be to cut out all of our extra overhead. Because as you see, it does get a little pricey when you start moving some earth. Or it can potentially get pricey. We'll stand right here, wait till that stops dropping dirt. Like so. That gives us, what, 16? Yeah. I was close at saying 17. Alright, go ahead and cut this on off. And come, dang it, wrong way. Boop, boop, boop. There we go. Make sure we're spot on. I don't want to miss any. Well then, apparently it's not going to allow us a, there we go, full bucket off this positioning. Alright, well, let's fill it on up. We're going to have to back it up just a touch. Hello, where's my tracks? There we go. Rotate back just a little bit, bump it. There we go. Let's go ahead and start digging. And get some more dirt going through the system, shall we? if you're wondering why I'm digging the way I am, I'm gently going through each and every pay layer so we get the maximum that we can per bucket. It wasn't a full bucket, but you know, it's still dirt. There we go. All right. Come on. Sometimes you have to fight it. The hydraulics will take a little bit of abuse, but they won't take huge, nasty abuse. There we go. Get another bucket ready for when we get back. And of course I had hit the wrong stupid button. There we go. I think that we'll just pretty much run today and see what we get from the end of the day. We'll just start smelting like 10 o'clock. Or we could wait and theoretically see what we have at the end of the day, and that's ours. To do with whatever we want to do. Technically that 400,000 right there is ours too, but run costs and all that other fun stuff I have to keep a sharp eye on. I keep hitting the wrong button. There we go. Scoop, scoop, scoop deep. Alright. Down for another bite. There we go. Now for another one. There we go. Come down for another one. And almost done. So, let's see here. It should be God's plenty. Now we just have to fan it in. Raise your bucket up just a little bit. And gently coax the dirt. It's real easy. This game just becomes just repetition once you get to this point. Truly it does. Game's just a game of stamina. And your endurance. How long can you go? How much can you make? And just remember, every $1 million that you get, you can take and cash in and reset the whole claim. When you reset the claim, you have to set all this back up again. I think even the water tower. Let's see. Let's go turn our water back on and get some more material run. There we go. There we go. Boom. Turn this on. And we should have some money. Cotton picking hiccups. Sorry, folks. Bad case of the hiccups. Alright, let's see here. I think I've got it all under control now. You know what? Let's check, see if we got any new workers. I don't think we do. But, you know, never hurts to look. Workers. Nope, just the one mechanic. Darn. Now, there is something that you could do to try to cheat the game, but the game will, yeah. The game will try to get you back for trying to stash away gold. Because, technically, once you go into the negatives or the bankruptcy status, it gets, nasty. And yes, it definitely does bite their story. Make sure all that's off. We're at 33%. Jump back up in here. Turn that back on. Dump all this back in here. Go ahead and drop our bucket back down. Let's see here. $37, that put us, what, 57? So, I mean, not too horrible here. Nearly 1,000 ounces in the last game day. I just like running back and forth, making sure that everything should be squared away. Because you kind of get a ping if something goes to break, if you're close to it. So, I do my diligence and take a look around occasionally. Nearly there for another clean out. Now, something I can do is, instead of cutting the water off every time, I can technically just pop this one and save 30 or 63 gallons per minute. And only lose the 10 from down below with the two augmenters. Okay, well, speak of the devil, that's done. Go ahead and cut this back off. Now, hitting those buttons like that will eventually wear those buttons out, so you will have to replace said buttons too. Just a little word to the wise. And up just a little bit. There we go. Why did we do that? because the answer's pretty simple. I forgot where I was going. It was a simple answer, and it simply escaped my mind for a moment. Oh well. I'm trying to dig, not think necessarily. But as much money as you can save is a good thing. So if you could try to prevent loss, that is the absolute best thing you can do for this game. And yeah, see, I'm not even able to scrape the bottom. So the only other thing I can think to do is turn this sideways. Let's see. That's what, 66? Yep. Alright. Our tracks are facing this way. If we back up just a little bit, turn our tracks all the way to the side, should give us a little more reach with our boom, so our tracks aren't actually in the way. Look, see there? Can't get all the way to the bottom, but I can get a little bit further down than what we could. To get all the way to that bottom, we would probably have to peel all this back. There we go. What are we at? 85, 15%. Just go and add the whole bucket. Alright. Oop, wrong button once again. But yeah, definitely pay attention to the gold map and how the bricks color when you touch them. The more shiny yellow that brick is, the higher the pay grade. So you can kind of tell if it's good dirt or bad dirt just by simply sticking your bucket into it after highlighting that particular square. Back over here and get some more. There we go. Boom, boom, boom. And nope, wrong frickin' button. I'm just constantly getting those buttons backwards there. Yep, and we're grabbing from right here a little deeper than normal. Why? Because we're evading that junk pay layer and staying in that decent pay layer to give us a better yield overall. Boom. Looky there, we're almost done. Heck yeah. A lot of this strip mine is done with a dozer, which I'm not very keen on driving a dozer. Those things are slower than even the drill rig. They are handy, don't get it wrong, but they don't do anything outside of just move earth back and forth. It's not like a front loader where it actually has the bucket on the front. we are. Bump it. Boom. There we go. Chose the right button finally. Goes a lot smoother when you find the right button. Unfortunately, this game could use some copyright-free music, but I don't have any at the moment. But it definitely could use a little something. It's kind of vanilla like this. Maybe that's something I could hit the devs up on. Hey, you know, because I won, maybe you could let up on the copyright of their music? Just for this game and this game alone? I doubt it'll go through very well, but you know, one can dream, right? Because I really don't want no copy strikes. Not for anything. Not if I can prevent it. Alright, 70 already. Yep, we're good. We're good. 60% across the board as of 3, 2, 1. Thank you. It's halfway done. So there's 25% in this conveyor. You know, I'm actually kind of curious. Let that fill up a quick moment. How quick will this actually process? Let's see if it can keep up and or surpass. Interesting to see this. And how quick it will actually run through this material. Okay, that's completely out, so let's see what this is going to put it at. We'll patch her back in. 32. The fudge. That was weird. Well, that chews through material. Okay, we'll at least have 70, what? 74%? Hey, there's another 10-ounce nugget. 73. That was close. Boom. And yep, it's time to shut it all down. Don't have any material to run through. Alright, cut that off. Start running down for another load. Oh, I did have another load. What the flip? I thought I'd already done dumped it. Well, ain't I just dumb? I'm glad I looked at that before I started dumping material in here. There we go. Dump that all in. What percent's that? 79. So yeah, I'm still gonna need a little bit more anyway. Alright, now let's try this again. Erp. Erp. There we go. That actually signifies that you're right underneath the bucket when it does that. So I'll whip the tail over and start dumping. Heck yeah. Give me your money. Give it. Give me the money. Money, 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 money. So wish I had a worker for this. If I could just make this a little bit faster, I would be a little bit happier. Let's see here. Measure out. Okay. Sorry. You gotta keep track of where you're at. If you don't, you're in trouble. I think I missed some of that dirt, but hey, you know, I tried. Right there. Boom. Yeah, it don't seem like it's taken all 18% there. Oh well. That at least took. Dang it, wrong button again. Always the wrong button shade. Vroom vroom. Alright, there we go. Come on, turn, 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 turn. And there we go. Now we are coupled. Boom. Alright, let's kick back on our water supply here. Boom. Power all. 73. I thought that said 79. Oops. Oh well. There we go. Start feeding the beastie. You know, now that I think about it, I don't think I've ever seen a glimmer of a nugget down through this. You do right there, but never through this, I don't believe. But it's fun making a nice dirt slurry. Definitely a hobby that is fun and I enjoy. Tedious, but I enjoy it. And no, I was into gold way before this game even was in existence. As I said, I devoted years of my life to this kind of study. Time that most folks would not have put into a project unless they were dead set on it. Alright, let's go ahead and cut that engine off. We're getting ready to lose some gold. Yep, we're at what, 94? Yep. Alright, as soon as it sounds off, we're gonna go ahead and cut it off. Wish you could see one of the buckets from right here. That'd be kind of nice. There we go. Take that out. Start our next clean out. There we go. All right. Almost there, almost there. I wonder just how well this little bit of dirt here is. That'll give me an idea. Huh. Odd. Graphics glitched in that shovel right there. Alright, let's see here. Power strip goes on. Wavetable goes on. And time for us to go clean out. Yoink. Oh shoot, that's been running this whole time. Uh-oh. I thought I had that cut off. That part breaks too. It's only 700. Come on. It's like garbage numbers. Alright, let's take and jump over here. And let's cut this thing off before we blow it up. That poor thing had been running this whole time. I guarantee it's got some damage done to it already now. Because that's not supposed to be running like that. That's one of the more sensitive tools in a prospector's arsenal. The least sensitive tool is your shovel. Alright, part analyzer. Look at that, 68% right there. And I think there's a build that you can change to. Maybe not. Oh no, the belt's on this, that's right. Duh. The belt's on the the Nugginator. Alright, almost done with this side. There it is. Missed my jump. Shame on me. I'd already be dead if it was 7 days. we go. And come on. There it is. Boom. There's another one. Dang it, I missed my jump. Jumped here, jumped there, jumped there. Jump back over. Come on. There we go. Almost done. One more. Oops. Come on. Come on. There. I don't know why it does that sometimes. It's weird like that. Alright. Let's see here. We're pretty much maxed out on magnetite already again. Which is a good thing, I guess. Because then we can at least go into our loss prevention and all that other good stuff. Dang it. But yeah, I'm definitely making larger bars than what I should be right at this exact moment in time. Should put us near another 7,000 ounces per bucket. Or per turn in like that, I should say. It's not a guarantee, but roughly about that with this particular map. Hello and welcome in. Appreciate you dropping by. We're just in the process of doing a quick little clean out here. There we go. There we go. And there we are. Unfortunately, this being console, I don't have access to pick up multiple mats. So I'm having to do all this one at a time. There we go. There's another one down. Another one here. Come on. There we go. You know what? We'll go ahead and start this up right quick. Just because we're getting ready to dump this bucket over. Three, 2, 1, go. Yeah, a little bit more magnetite. More percent. It's a little bit more than what we had. Cut this off. Put that back. Come on. Oh my god, this thing is such a pain sometimes. There we go. There. Okay, now time to jump backwards. Two more. Boom, boom. So wish I could carry more than one. Alright. Now, that being said, let's go ahead and drop that over here. This can go around. Gotta be careful you don't just throw it in by accident. There we go. It's the gold one, yep. I had to make sure which side I grabbed. Don't want to run the magnetite by accident. Yay! Let's see, what's that gonna raise us up to? That's actually raising pretty quick. Yeah, 1200. Heck yeah. That's gonna be a good bucket right there, that 1200. So I guess it wasn't too bad that we got this time around. Sorry, hiccup again. Not trying to do that to everybody. Alright, go ahead and throw that on in. Chuck that back there. Chuck that one through the lid as well. Oh, well, maybe that's why. Alright, we had that 300 some odd. So about 500 per bucket then. Alright, that's all ready to go here. Let's fire this up, get this going. Fire it up, fire it up. Alright, let's see, we're already at 30 ounces, 36, 34, 40, 50, 55, 58, 60, 65, 70, 72. Alright, 91, 95, 98, 100, 110, 115, 120. Dang. Alright. Well, it looks like this one's going to have just a drag left in it. It's a $1.50, $1.60, 170. Yep, that's 581 ounces of magnetite. Well, I have enough time to... Nope. 182.28. That's already a nice little spot. Because that's actually worth quite a bit. Okay, well, let's cut that off. Okay, another 140 or another 41.48. Wow, what the heck, my brain. There we go. Alright, let's jump on back down here. Chuck our bucket right there. Let's see, our truck's right here. We'll set our full bucket in there. Because we can use that for more upgrades. Boom. Let's go ahead and patch this back in right here. I think everything's ready to go again. Yep, all those are good. That's good, that's good. Why is this not pumping? Oh yeah, because we turned it off. God, don't I feel dumb. Boop, boop. Turn it back. Come back. Plug our water source back in here. Thank you. And let's start it all up. Wavetable is off, isn't it? Yep, it's off. Okay, had to make sure. Make sure all these numbers are going up. Fours, 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 fives. Yep, there we go. There. Alright. Let's cut it off. We'll go ahead and just pop this for the time being. We'll leave them go. As long as I've got the power cut off, it's not gonna slowly destroy anything. The water don't mean nothing, it's the power that will destroy stuff. Oops, I went to scratch my chin there. Alright, let's see. Go ahead and start scooping this. Deposit in the receptacle. Let's turn back up just a bit here. And yep, I'm gonna have to back up a little further. Turn my tracks. All right. Boom. 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 There we go. Now we're starting to pull another rhythm. Heck yeah. Now we're starting to cook with some oil. And 11 points left to go. Okay, fine, fair enough. Let's see, tilt our bucket out to about right there. Boom. Look how fast and easy that was. Alright, another load. Almost back already. There we go. Backwards man, backwards man. Boom. Dump truck. Water pump fuse, limited offer, blah, blah, blah. We don't need them no more. And slightly back it on up. Boom. Boom. All right. go ahead and scoop. As you see, it's nothing but just repetition. Oh, whoa. Apparently my chat is geeking at the moment. It's repeating stuff from earlier in the stream. Because I do believe Sonic's been passed out a good moment. At least I'm pretty sure of it. He could still be here, lurking somewhere. Let's see, that's at 79. Yeah, now it's just looping back old conversations. Huh, weird. Oh, go figure. YouTube and PlayStation. Yep, once in a while you can look through the map. Kind of get a bearing on sort of where you're going. Just remember to balance it out over the belly. Oh, god dang it. Alright, there we go. It's already 10:30, game time. Good lord. I don't know. I might call it here at noon. Not the fact I necessarily want to, but if I'm too tardy to bed, my wife's going to end me. If that makes sense. You being so late to bed, you woke me up going to bed. Yeah, I don't try. I'm an insomniac. I don't try to wake anybody up. I just wish sometimes I could actually, quote-unquote, sleep. Doesn't always happen that way for me. But sometimes I gotta lay down and try to pretend anyway. So yeah, I think probably get this clean out done and then call it a wrap. And I mean full clean out, not just this bucket. I'm talking this to 100. Alright, almost to that point to dump more. Boom. Ooh, hey, we got a worker that wants to work for us. Let's go see. Nah, you know what? Let's dump this first and then we'll go see. We'll go see what he is. Come on, excavator guy. If it's an excavator guy, that increases my movement speed with hydraulics. Let's go ahead and drop our bucket back down. Cut our engine off. Climb up this way toward our little alcove. I wanted worker. Excavator. Please tell me you're the one I want. Higher. Excavator. Hydraulic speed. Yes. It's not much of a upgrade, but it is a little bit of an upgrade, and it also reduces the fuel cost used for all vehicles. So that'll at least make us a little bit faster. And he's relatively cheap. You can get better ones than that, but so far that's the only one that we've had pop up. That's what, 40%? Alright. So yeah, another 3 buckets at least. Which ain't gonna take me too long. It's going to take longer to run this stuff through the processor than it is to dig it up. Alright, let's go ahead and actually shut this down. Let that, whatever's left, fill up in there. Well, that wasn't much, was it? Alright. Next, let's get some more dirt. And it looks like we might need to scooch our placement here in the very, very, very near future. Because, yeah, this looks almost like it's tapped. Or soon to be. Alright. Boom. Reach for it, reach for it. It doesn't look like it's too much faster, but it is considerably smoother in the controls. There we are. Almost there. We're what, 69%? Giggity. There we go. Another one. That should put us 80 something. 88. Alright, next. This will put us over what we needed, but you know what? Attack with it. Pull this one back on up. Change back. There we go. Sweet. 2 more loads. And we have got another clean out. That'll give us at least, what, 6, 7, 6, I think, total for this episode. So, I mean, I've put some numbers up on the board. It's just not huge numbers because I'm not cheating the system. Anywho, two more. And you know what? I think we're probably gonna have to scoot over. Let's park this over here. And we will drive up to the middle lane and use the middle lane. Yep, that's what I mean. My chat's tweaking. Come on. Boom around. Thank you. And we'll come back to this little tidbit that's right here at the edge. Once we start stripping this all back. Because I would like to try to get into some of these spots where I just cannot simply reach. Let's see. There we are. I'll actually slide over here just a little bit. Try to level this back out. Come back to the puke cam. And it's time to start digging. Time to start digging. I think I said that right that time. Sounded right. Alright. There we are. Oh, come on. Why? I don't know why it does that sometimes. Boom. There we go. It looks like I might actually have to take this back for a little bit of gas. Or bring the gas up to it. There we go. Yep, all the good pay is right here at the surface, it looks like. What are we looking at for? Okay, it's 75. It's 90 something. There we go. Come on, let go. Unfortunately, it's grabbing some from the outside there. So this will not be as nice of dirt. Okay, that's turned off. Wanted to make sure. But yeah, that little area right there is not the greatest, but you know, it's got money in it and I'm gonna take it. It's just unfortunately taking back further than what my teeth are actually biting into the dirt. So it's forcing me to take that absolute junk for that one too. It's like a mixed batch. Not great, not good, not even decent. It's dirt. Alright, let's grab this. Chuck that back in. Start old Bessie up. you can just start pounding away at everything that's here. 49, that's 69, 89, yep, one more. Make sure everything's still running all nice and smooth like. Make sure this ain't running yet. The last thing I need is it to be messing up. I don't want to have to buy another one, or replacement parts for that matter. Come on, come on. Slow as molasses, Grandma. Let's go. 60. Let's see, 14, 12. Hello and welcome in. Appreciate you dropping by. Hopefully your day or night is going wonderfully. Let's go and start dumping our dirt. Boom. Alright, let's start taking off and close this down while we're driving. Try to get there and back as soon as humanly possible, because we got stuff. Oops. Well then. Did not know that the little rock truck could move that around that easily. Cut that off. Turn this back on. There we go. Alright. Now let's just start throwing dirt. More dirt, more dirt. Oof. Well, the little yellow gold went away and become just yellow. More vibrant the color, the stronger the gold concentration. Boom. Look how quick and easy this is going. Let's see, what's that put us at? 67. Alright, I can deal with that. Oh hey, look, another big old nugget. Alright. Boom. And one more ought to do it. We'll go ahead and clean this up, see what we got. That way we kind of have a rough idea of what we can do next time around. Boom. And that should tell us, with the size of this hole, exactly where we need to start our next concentrated dig. Go and stop that, do that, turn this on, turn it around. And our other gold source is right where that's at for the drilling rig. I'm probably going to have somebody in the comments yell at me for keeping a hold of it, but you know, That thing makes us money. As much as I hate it, it makes money. As much as everybody else hates it, it still makes money. There we go. We are now docked. Let's see. Turn down our bucket. Just so that way it's not wearing on our hydraulics. Alright, 89. We got half a moment here to wait. Come on. 92. 93. 94. Come on, 95. 96. There it is. 97. 98. Come on. Thank you. That's what I wanted. Take this out. We need to turn on our power strip and our wavetable. Okay. Well then. Let's come back up here. Start our clean out. I find it kind of amusing because it seriously looks like it dumps it outside the bucket 9 times out of 10. But it still counts. It goes, quote unquote, in the bucket. There we go. There we go. Yeah, I think after this clean out, it will be a decent place to call it a wrap for the night. Muscoozy? Hello, what was up with... What? No way. I had hidden treasures up here? It didn't fully empty? The fudge? That's awkward. Well, I hope the devs actually see this and don't get too overly bored. Because that doesn't seem like it's right. There's no way in heck it should have done that. Because last I knew, you weren't even allowed to put up your tool if it had dirt in it. It didn't matter if it was a shovel or not. There it is. See? Well, that's still a little buggy. I'm just breaking the game left and right, but I'm good at that with this one. I mean, I don't know too many people that can make a dead run for Nighthawk and be there before day 4. literally before day 4. Let's go and start this up. Let all that run through. Oh my lord, that's almost... Oh yeah, that's absolute garbage. Absolute garbage. 600 from the top shelf. This is not going to bold very well for me. Not this time. It's because I caught too much of that side. It's still going to be decent, but it's not going to be great. It's not going to be no 250 ounces. I'll guarantee that. And if it is, well, I don't know. But I don't look promising already. But, you know, after 5 good ones, you kind of earned one bad one. You just can't be multiple. Everyone's bad. Do that, you go bankrupt right fast in this game, and yeah, you lose. There we go. Boom. 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 And I'm floating around on those grills. Dang it, missed my jump. There we go. Come on. There it is. Jump down, last one of the large mats. There it is. I gotta remember to quit jumping like that because that's actually what's messing me up at the moment. Alright. My pathetic little bucket there. I am not impressed with this particular run so far. There we go. Turn this off. 1, 2, 3, 4. Come on, I'm missing my target. 5 and 6. Yes, very good, very good. Alright, now these little ones. There we go. 2, 3, 4. Let's go and jump over here. Same thing. 1, 2, 3, and there's our 4th. Gives us 8 small mats. That can hold 12 total. now. There we go. Dang. Well then. Interesting. Gotta make sure it's all tapped out. Alright, there we go, there we go, there we go. Okay, there's that down, there's that down. I didn't want to stack it on it, I wanted to take and set it down. Alright, we have made some headway this episode for sure. Can't tell you exactly how many ounces I've scored because I don't truly know what it's going to count. I'm just playing this mostly for the sheer enjoyment of it. Let's go ahead and start that up. It's almost 50% already on our magnetite, which is this one. That's 121 ounces of magnetite, or 1,021. I don't know why the heck I said 100. Let's go ahead and milk this for the rest that it's worth. There we go. You know what? Let's just process these, shall we? We already know it's not going to be a great bucket here. Gravel pump. Not too bad, I guess. Could be worse. A lot worse. Alright, let's go ahead and see what we get, folks. I've got that little bit left down there, but it ain't gonna take this but just half a moment to do. Let's see what we get. Hopefully at least the better part of 220 ounces. I can be happy with that. Go and dump that in. This game calms me down a little too much. Actually slows my breathing down considerably. But alright, let's go ahead and see what we got here. 521.3. There we go. $5 I ain't gonna be able to get back here for the next load. You know that I'm trying. Bet you I won't be able to. Oh, hey, look, magnetite's done. Almost 450 ounces, and yep, that's where it's gonna peter out. 202.5. Yep. We didn't even get 220 ounces off that. That bites. But, I mean, what can you really do? Let's go and set that in there. Let's get rid of our magnetite. Because let's face it, we're not going to be able to do much else for this little tidbit here. Alright. Her? Okay, yeah, that's right, I shut the water down. Alright, let's go ahead and shut all this off. Shut that wavetable off before it starts tearing itself apart. Cut that off. And no. Why does it do that? I don't know. Let's go ahead and zip on over here. Drop both these little buckets off. Back on up. Get on along. Alright. Beep, beep. Alright, there we go. Park it. Alright, that's the one with 10%. And let's see, that's the one with what, 60? Or 100%, and this is the one with 60. Yep, there it is. It's 17%. Go ahead and chuck it all through. We have 9,968, or 61.8. That's a fair little chunk there. Fly back on up this way. And let's see about reducing our cost and all that other good stuff right fast. Alright, upgrade. Let's upgrade our smelting cost. What's the gold loss? 8.8. Don't have quite enough for the next one there. Reduce the gold lost. Let's buy reduced cost. We have 966.99 ounces of magnetite. Looky there. We went from what, like 18 just down to 59.5. And we are losing 6 ounces instead of 8. So, I mean, that's an extra couple bucks in our pocket. And the cost reduction, that's an extra couple bucks back in our pocket. Come on, hurry up, 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 hurry up. Next one I'm going to get is probably the speed increase. There we go. Looky there. Almost 500 ounces in 3 bars. Dang hiccups. I swear I hate them. Well, I can definitely say that we will have our run cost for the next couple days. Let's see here. How big is this bar? 174. Two 174 ounce bars. Plus whatever this little guy is. I did not actually see what it said. I know it's under 100 ounces. There we go. And 94.8. Which honestly they would probably take this whole entire bar in royalty plus half one of the bigger ones. Let's get down here right quick. I might pick up a couple buckets just to be able to run longer and more between trips. Because as you see, we are just flying through dirt. Let's grab us another, what, dozen buckets? Yeah, let's grab us a dozen. Ordered. Okay, now. 1, 2. It's technically 3 buckets. 4, 5, 6. Right here we go. Oh, dagnabbit. 2, 3, 4, 5, and there's the 6 buckets. Hello and welcome in. Appreciate y'all coming out, hanging out. Alright, let's go ahead and cash in our gold right fast. Couple nice sized bars. I wouldn't mind them, that's for dang sure. Not at no 206,000 per. Ooh, we actually went down quite a bit. Dang. Oh, there we go. There's nearly $1 million in my pocket. Let's get back over here to Nighthawk. Get all these buckets down near the sluice run. And then I will go ahead and call this an episode for the night. I might be back Thursday with another one just before I go on with Ark on Friday. There we go. We are now stopped. There. Boom. And time for the next stack. Boom. Well, alrighty then. Make sure this is not going. Good, good, good. Alright, folks. I appreciate y'all hanging out this long. Surely means a lot. Let's see, anything else I can think of right off? No, good. Alright, so, I guess, stay tuned for the next episode, everyone. Please remember to take care and be safe. The weather outside is not forgiving. Please don't wear any long sleeve shirts. Please remember to drink plenty of fluids. And please remember to stay well. If you like what you've seen, please remember to hit that like and subscribe. And stay tuned, everybody. Cheers.